Hello everybody, welcome in. How are we doing? So you did see correctly, I'm going to be playing some House of Ashes. I haven't played this one in a hot minute. A little spooky, but figured I'd play it for a little bit, have kind of a chill night. Hopefully, kind of chill. As chill as you can be when you're playing a spookier game. Okay. Yeah, I know. Well, I know I gotta turn this up a little bit just because on the stream it's a little darker on the look. Oh man, look at that, 126 of 23. It's the last time I've played this. It's been a hot minute. Death is inevitable. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. Let's do challenging. I don't want to make it too easy. Play the alternate path? I don't know if I've played that one. I think I'll probably just stick with theatrical. Oh my eyes, for they have sown the wind and shall reap the whirlwind. Every choice has a consequence. Some decisions save lives. I can read. Others lead to death. Choose wisely.
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hole not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
By your command.
Hi, Moo. Yucky. How are you, Moo?
gods give me strength.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. You are wrong. Our king sacked the temple at the pool. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
My king?
Free of his madness now, as are we all.
Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacomb.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Arcadian!
Is this too loud? I feel like it's so loud. It is minimal, but I'll try that.
Help me with this. Follow me. There is a way out through the stone.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're
Eye
done.
finger.
Come.
No worries, finger.
just a rat. How many men died for our king? Their sacrifice bought him nothing. We are cursed by our own actions.
Why did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Here, help me with this.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
Nothing to concern an Akkadian. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope. What was that? How many ways into this tomb?
Hiding from
We're not alone down here.
Just making sure before I go walking out the door.
Over here.
Coming!
I know.
Akkadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
won't you spare me over till another year? Well, what is this that I can't see? With icy hands getting hold of me. Well, I am deaf, none can excel. I open the door to heaven and hell. Too late to all farewell. My soul is doomed, so keep me well. As long as God in heaven dwells, your soul shall scream in
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories, enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, the sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
Colonel, good trip?
Not particularly.
Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. Glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Wow. The briefing room?
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Rachel King?
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
I mean, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
I'll see you at the briefing.
Shit.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA, we've got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. You're busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, when you miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? You gonna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So, she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's have a look around.
Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place, anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
Organized,
That's exactly what it is.
diligence,
I guess you damn like to get down on the dance floor.
I think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant. Off with her head.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Oh, it didn't give me much time to look around.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
No, you don't get to talk to me like
This
that.
is my team now.
What are you talking about?
I have direct orders from CENTCOM to assume command of your task force.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Have you known me to be any other way? Lieutenant Kolchak, if you'd be so kind.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
Who the hell are you?
This is Dr. Stokes. I've given her full clearance.
I bet you have.
Okay. Guess I'll go figure it out for myself.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
I'll put in a request for air support to be on standby.
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground cover.
We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach, this is it? Everything I've worked on these past years. It's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach, don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks, anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
To work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
In a clearing, rebelling, and state, U.S. forces have been engaged to end the...
You think we'll bag Chemical Ollie at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. If shit hits the fan, at least we can rely on air support to dig us out.
I'm sure it won't come down to that.
You seem confident.
You seem surprised.
Bandit activity. Report disappearance to 8 workers. Workers named as, I'm not gonna try to say the name, failed to make contact 2 weeks ago. 8 workers were being robbed and killed. Oh, I already looked at this. Mission accomplished. Bush declares end of hostilities in Iraq.
Packing HG, flashbang.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking weapons conventions, not us.
I think we already looked at this. Yep.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel.
Mm-hmm.
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Mm. I think I've pretty well looked at everything. Oh. There we go.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. All Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
زين أنا جيت زين
The board has approved your application for admission to read mythology, being an academic, academic 03 to 04, and this is February 9th, 03.
كويس كويس أوي قرف
And let's just put it back on the floor. I don't know how much I don't like the controls in this. It's very clunky.
زين ولسه ما كبرش من الخرافات دي
I'm not gonna read all that, but you know. It talks about the underworld. House of Ashes. Interesting.
يا ربي يا زين تاني يا هبل الو انا سليم سليم جاركون ابو زين
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق
ايوه طارق هما مع بعض
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة كله بخير؟
لا كله تمام اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه
دي نية كويسة
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا انت عارف الولاد
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي لا 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 يا ديني، مش دلوقتي.
كابتن بصري اهلا.
يا مناسب، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ ايه يا فندم، الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا وإحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف، جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
تمام يا فندم.
هرجع البيت قريب.
خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. Air support is on standby.
Roger that. Over.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2, out.
Getting fish on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Jesus,
Hey, Marvel.
Corey.
What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
How's it going?
Why are you fucking it like?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, what the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
I got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
All right, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise, you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well, maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
ما يغيبوش على عين.
كابتن
Hi,
بص
Pup.
هناك.
How are you guys?
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا.
هيهبط.
طلعوا نفسكم يا رجاله.
Does that mean you want me to to stop playing the game, Corey, if you're saying the safe word? I know. Does that mean I need to stop playing? Corey's saying the safe word already? Corey. Oh, Puff scares you? Uh-oh. Maybe I need to make that one of the redemptions. High points redemptions is code pineapple.
Hey, Joey! How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان جم. Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders. Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
احنا الامريكان، احنا الجيش الامريكاني. ارفعوا ايديكم وخرجوا، مش عاوزين نأذيكم.
Down, down, on your face now. Hands behind your back.
I'm up.
Clear room. Clear. Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LZ and bring in the Colonel.
Puff. Puff made Corey say pineapple.
This rig's a
and
bust.
now
These
Mupp
people are
is
not the enemy, they're
making
just
Puff say
shepherds.
pineapple.
Lieutenant Goldcheck, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
You took a risk giving up the element of surprise, Lieutenant. But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank you, sir.
Nonetheless, any holdout Iraqis might now be on high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
I'll make him talk.
Stand by. I've got this.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
ايه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Oh my, you guys are crazy in chat.
Tell me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Stand down, Lieutenant.
It's the only language these people understand.
I've got this under control. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
Want your Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
I swear Murren's brought some bad juju down on us.
I don't believe in curses, the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus.
The Tooth Fairy, yeah. Santa? Say it ain't so. You've truly fucked up Christmas, man.
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, everybody just needs to make sure they're taking care of themselves, because especially with water. I know I'm really bad about not drinking enough water and stuff.
Got some gas masks here.
Corey, we got to see the curator.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Fuck! I'm hit!
Ah, motherfuckers!
Fuck! Shit! Fucking fuck!
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
That was fucking close. Whoa! What a fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel!
Back! Stay back!
قدموا! قدموا! قدموا!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
They're closing in.
No!
We gotta get to Joey.
اضربوهم جيبوا! اقتلوا كل واحد من الكلاب دول!
Yeah, fuck you too!
Let's burn fuckers out with WB! You can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What's to think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WB!
Oh my god. No.
Negative! Only use it for smoke. I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Damn it.
I'm fucking dying, Nick.
Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Liar.
Say it, Kramer.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back!
God damn it.
All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down! Targets have advanced into the LZ!
This get any worse?
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Nope, he's running. I'm not shooting.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Oh
Better
my
not
God,
miss.
fuck.
No more killing.
my god, Puff.
Shit.
Merwin! Jason!
Well, good news this time, Corey. What's his face didn't just die out in the open all by himself now. Oh my god. You guys are crazy.
Jason! Jason! I'm close, man! I'm coming!
You having a dance party in the chat?
Kidding me?
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to chat too, but as Corey and Cammy know, this game sometimes throws you curveballs, so I can't look away too quick.
Fuck is this place?
That you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel. Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God!
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
We need to get out of here right now.
You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Pass. I flunked history at school. Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that? This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
He's giving Jim again. That's Merle.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Fuck! Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
Fuck!
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs? What the fuck just happened?
Clarice?
What was that?
Move now! What happened to her? What the fuck is out there?
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's go! He's bleeding out. We gotta take care of this. Shit. You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's running them down on us.
Hold still. Get the damn morphine in him. Shut up. Hold it the fuck in.
I don't like it. I feel like I'm...
Oh, man, you're fucking killing him. I need you with me, Nick. Nick, you're killing him! Nick, choking him! I can't find a pulse. I can't find a fucking pulse.
Can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
Okay, just so you know, Puff, I know it's a really intense part. Horrible timing. You haven't missed much. I'm only saying that because I see what you said in chat. You haven't missed much. Basically, we just saw this place back when it was not buried under dirt. And they were killing people thinking they were cursed. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have... I shouldn't have pressed the fucking button. Because with these, sometimes not taking action is the answer. Is a good answer. But he might have still died.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. أنت فين؟ هو بتاع ده ماشي. كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول. كابتن. زفت.
Gotta give him the old one too.
دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج حول أخس كان عندي مشاريع النهارده استحمى اسمع موسيقى احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني بس لا دقوا على باب انا لا الامريكان جايين الامريكان جايين بص احنا فين دلوقتي والله ما انا عارف انا فين في حد موجود هنا في حد هناك حد سمعني باين عليه مخبأ عسكري إذا في حد موجود هنا ردوا عليا دلوقتي ايه اللي جرالك هنا
Well, there's another tablet. في حد يقدر يسمعني حول المخبأ ده ما يوعش عليا مين هناك Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this. I don't want to necessarily go down the hole, but you know.
الو زين كان يحب يشوف ده مين هناك
ايه؟ انت عايز ايه مني؟
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
You know I've got your back, Rach. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay,
All good?
all good.
Let's do it.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you picked it up
Are
in
you?
base, all right. By the way, Corey, don't ruin it. Anybody recognize who that is? Rachel? Actress-wise?
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Corey?
I guess we could classify this
Such a
as
turd.
quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
That looked really healthy.
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Corey. Oh, okay, you only half heard me. Okay. I
Floor
thought you were
seems
doing
stable.
it just to be ornery.
Yeah, it looks
I'm gonna
fine.
be honest. It's okay, Corey, no worries.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
Do you know who that is, Finger?
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple.
Do you remember the Sweet Life of
Pazuzu.
Zack and Cody?
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Oh, shoot.
Great, that's all we need.
I'm trying to think, Corey, what else was she in?
Think we can move it?
Looks jammed pretty tight. What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
I wonder what happened here. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
Okay, Finger.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it! All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Wherever you are, Nick, I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
I hope we can get this thing started.
You've got to see this. Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
I'm hoping the pilots got word back.
If any of them survive, that is. They've been cataloging these pieces. Somewhere.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Because you haven't seen what we've seen.
You need to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
About time we had a little luck.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg. Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Damn it, makes me jump every time. I'm waiting for Corey.
Shine a light on the tank.
Corey enters the chat just to see if he can scare the poop out of me.
Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it. What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here? We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
Secret found. What's so secret about it?
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
Looks like they're talking about the curse.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
Mm-hmm.
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
Yeah, I would highly recommend these games. I like the dark pictures. Corey actually was the one that turned me to these games.
They really didn't want anyone flanking them. Where do you think this passage leads?
And I really like them too, Finger, because they have different endings
files.
depending on every decision or no decision that you make.
What could they have possibly been faced with that required all this? Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
And if I trust this finds you
Locals
well.
were spooked by these mountains. Can't say I blame them.
I trust this finds you well. Oh, your journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Tehran because Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refused to go in the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully. Journal?
How could something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Cause you saw how deep it was? My what? We are currently 144 feet down. That is a ways down. Journal of Randolph Hugston.
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy. What happened to these guys?
Wait. Oh, shoot, Finger. So you got Manamadan, Little Hope, House of Ashes. Did you do Devil in Me? It should be 4. Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, Devil in Me. Oh, Devil in Me wasn't there? Okay. They might not have that one maybe out yet? I don't know.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
Oh, so you did get all 4? I should say, Fingers, some of these you can play co-op too. And that one, that is really fun to watch. Because your decisions can be so much different. I'll just word it that. I don't want to ruin it, but yeah, it's pretty... That's pretty fun to watch too. Okay, so where the hell is that generator? Is he standing by it? No, it's over here. Okay, so you did the 3. Okay. The 4th is what I'm playing now, House of Ashes.
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base. You were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. I couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little? Okay, well, this is a little awkward.
Hold the fuel pipe. It's done.
Oh, it's an add-on. That's interesting.
Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Don't feel too bad, Finger. So Prodigy, I sent Prodigy a Discord message with the promo little thing that I made, picture that I made for the collab on Sunday. And he said he meant to say something about sharing it tomorrow, but his phone auto-corrected to, I'll share it tomorrow morning when I wake you up. And I was like, you're waking me up? What? Huh?
Look at the state of these.
Yeah.
They're shot.
You think we could do this with a little less attitude?
I'm trying to work.
Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
Oops, sorry, that's me.
We should have stuck together.
I'm not sure.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I'm happy to look to that future. That should do the trick. Let's fire her up. We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
We gotta go through it! The other way is safe. Move!
God, I hate this place.
There are 51 feet.
Let's go.
Below one. Yeah, there's all this.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
Stopped wearing it the day I left. I've moved on, Eric.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me? I want you back, Rachel.
We need to let go, Eric. There's someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Shit!
Cover me.
The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel!
King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn it!
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming. No.
Almost left there for a second.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
Help me!
You gotta stop struggling! Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see! It's too dark! Come on! Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
No!
Corey, look!
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. Bonds that were once thought unbreakable have now been cut free. The heart is always the first to fall. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them.
I know, Corey.
It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Sure.
A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
Rachel! I messed up, Rachel. I'm so sorry. For this. For everything. God.
I killed him, man. I fucking killed Merwin.
It was an accident.
Just like the woman at the checkpoint.
Don't make shit weirder than it already is. Clear your fucking mind.
Colonel, is that you? What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. They opened fire on us. And Rachel, she fell. I held on. As hard as I could, I swear. She was taking me down with her. I had to cut the rope.
Rachel!
We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back, now.
Over there.
Let's go!
Oh. Look at that.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this? We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Well, start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Understood, sir.
We should move on.
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out. So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes. There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Walk around, make sure I'm not supposed to do something. Guess not, okay. Dreams for dinner, there it is.
Need a hand here?
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back. Ah, shit.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
Everybody's still here and watching.
This way. Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
October the 21st. 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages, a discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
They depends on how thorough you are, how much you find. They can take a little bit. How long are they free for you? Or is it once you have it, they stay? Oh shit! I should have looked around more.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
No, I'll take the lead.
Not without me, you don't.
That's nice that they're yours for good. I'm pretty lucky you got them for free, because these typically aren't too cheap.
Oh, no.
لازم اقول له لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا لازم يكون في طريقة تانية
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I think normally... I think Devil in Me is what, Corey, like $60 usually or something like that?
Dar?
freaking lucky.
El American.
Over there!
الخرم ده لازم يكون للشمس، بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
Check your corners. You still here, Joey?
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
It's
Joey's.
Earpiece.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
If you say so, Colonel.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough today.
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew her better than that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all know how you knew her better.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
Corporal Go. Is that blood?
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
So are you planning on streaming you playing any of these, Finger?
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
What the hell did they find down there? This fucking place.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job, but
You're gonna anyway.
check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again. Pay attention to detail. Carelessness will get you killed.
It's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap. Cover me.
Come on.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide. Stay frosty.
You may not be alone. This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you? He's right. Advance with caution.
Grenade!
Fucking hoorah. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. No.
Not me not realizing that was muted. Was I muted when I was talking to you, Finger? Or did I just not say anything and I was just talking to myself? Of course I was freaking muted. That never fails. I was gonna say, I'll keep an eye out after this weekend. If you wanted to stream one of these, I'll be interested in watching. Or I'm not sure if cross-platform works, or if you wanted to try a co-op one. You know, I'm always down. I don't know if it works cross-platform though.
Over there is a demon. We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you, they hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Sounds good, Finger. God, it makes those buttons come up so quick. I'm ready. Dang, they're not crossplay. Okay, well I'll still watch you stream it, because I want to see how you do with these.
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Salim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army. Shukran, ya khoya.
This is Mailman 2 and actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
You're friends, but they're not doing anything dumb.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Drop your weapon now!
Stop pointing your guns at me! All right, everyone, take a fucking second. It's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No, you lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger-happy American! Okay, enough! There's no point in fighting. Not anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me.
We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through?
Thanks a lot.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Hey, you two boys do this together?
Of course we did.
We fought it together and we won.
Jason, we need to talk about this guy.
Not now. This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
Suit yourself. I want you to tell me everything you know about these creatures. Have you seen them before? Do you know where they came from? How many are there down here?
I hope you're a believer, brother. When those things come back, you're going to need higher power to pray to.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected.
So we'll have to look, Finger, because just quickly glancing, it's saying you can cross-play between PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. So we'll just have to... We'll just have to look. I don't know. I don't know. We'll look into it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does, cool.
And will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Fire in the hole.
Right?
That's the last one.
I hear you, Finger.
Should
We'll
at
look
least
into
slow
it.
them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
I think Monday and Tuesday is open for me, so we can always look into it. Friday, I think even Friday is open. I don't think I have any plans tomorrow either.
We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come what may.
This is something else.
Sounds good, Finger.
Think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
This about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
You don't think I know that? There ain't nothing that can be done about it. Not now, not ever. It's done with. And I suggest you get your shit together, Nikki.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2 in actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Retreat through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over now.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
See, even what I like about these games is even from the last time I played this, I feel like some of the conversations are different, which is kind of crazy to me. Just slightly different, like same sort of deal, but like I could already tell I'm doing different decisions, which is weird.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit. Looks like he's been drained dry.
She's gotta be one of those explorers.
Yep, still here, Clam. Still here on TikTok till at least Sunday.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
want to place a bet. Well, I can bet that I'll be on TikTok till then.
This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum.
You wish you could play? What are you wanting to play, Clem? This game is about... yeah, we'll see about Monday. This game so far is about basically a temple down... so far I think it said, what, Finger, we're 150 feet underground or something? But long story short, like, there's these demon creatures that we are fighting. They thought it was a weapon stash for Assam Hussein, whatever, a terrorist in game. Just so all my streams don't freaking cancel me for saying the word. A bad guy, extreme bad guy, and yeah, exactly, a very bad guy. And turns out it's not a supply cache, it's something else. And at the very beginning it showed us kind of like back in like 2200 BC or something like that, where they were making sacrifices, and one of the guys said that the king cursed them, and then these things all attacked them and killed them all. So that's as much as we know. Right now we're trying to recoup all our guys because the ground kind of started giving way, and then now we're spread out throughout the temple and everywhere. So yeah.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden.
It's supposedly in Iraq.
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
God, did I just fuck up and kill what's-her-face? I might have. And like the game changes based on your choices, and like you can kill people or save them based on...
I can hear your brain taking away
your choices and stuff like that.
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
You can be humble.
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
But yeah, this game is based all on choices.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It's armed.
We had that premonition
Drop
that she
kick,
was
this is
running
Mailman
through and she
2-1
exploded.
actual.
I hope
We're
I
at a
didn't.
stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Drop kick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
I hope I didn't just kill what's-her-face.
You've outdone yourself this time, puppy dog.
Nick? Jason?
Oh, shit. That can't be anything good.
Yucky.
What the hell is that light?
I don't have a good feeling about this. Saliva. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. And I and others who smelled the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. We have reported odd visual effects such as change to colors. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell is so overpowering that respirators refuse to collect samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensations similar to experience with mushrooms? I don't know. Psilocybin? I don't know how to say that.
Run. Now, go!
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I will now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Hey, some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight. I would be very careful with that light.
I said be quiet.
Oh boy.
Don't move! Kolchak, is that you? Damn you! Shit!
I mean, he did try to warn you that it was going to burst into flames, but you didn't listen. I know that works. It's leaking gas again.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm thinking Joey's not gonna make it. At least not that I could tell.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Yeah, exactly, Finger. He kind of got stabbed with a metal stake and burst into flames. Kinda don't think he's coming back from that.
didn't know that you could.
Fight? Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
I don't like her skin color. She looks like she's losing color.
Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
We're gonna be appreciative.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's barely climbable.
Yeah, with the way the storyline's been going.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here. Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
Oh, Clam, if you're still here, this gal, do you recognize who that is, or do you know who that is? The actress-wise?
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't...
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shit hill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different.
No
We're
worries,
both
Finger.
doing what
Thanks for
needed to be
hanging
done to
out.
get to where we wanted to be.
And if you do fall asleep, good
No
night.
shame in that.
No shame.
Reese, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now. Give me your hand.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this. You okay?
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special.
Mm-hmm.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Salim?
Hi, how's it going?
We're facing an enemy we know
Welcome
zero
in.
about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us.
Doing pretty good. How about
Know how long
you?
those
Just
doors
playing
can hold
some
them back.
House of Ashes.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, roll the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there,
How are
it's
you?
gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear it.
Setting
So it
up for
means we have
work?
to find a way
Nice.
to
What do you
reach
do
him
for
with
work?
course.
One problem at a time.
Private jet management. That's cool. Look at that. They're monitoring her. A bunch of vitals and stuff.
Vampires. Fucking knew it.
Look active and play Fortnite. So what, do you work from home then? Do you just... I guess what does jet management mean? Oh, from home 1 day a week? That's cool.
All their findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
Oh, that's cool. That's a pretty cool job to have. Do you stay pretty busy then?
"30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
So the wife was infected. Not lately? What do you think is the reasoning for that? That you guys wouldn't be as busy, just curious. Sounds really cool.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that, I need no lighter. What's good?
It's nothing.
We figured it out.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
سليم هو انت
هم قريبين.
Have you seen her played this before?
الكلاب يطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
انت اتجننت، دول على الدوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك، هو ده العدو الحقيقي.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
انت اتجننت.
اسمعني أرجوك اسمعني. قتلوا
Ending and
الأمريكان.
gameplay changes based on what choices you make or don't make.
اسمعني.
Conversations you
أنا
have.
شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
أنت سامعني خالص؟
لا. انت سامعني دلوقتي. يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
Yep. Yeah, the Dark Pictures are some good games.
استنى أنا جاي.
The Dark Pictures anthologies are pretty good games. I like them. I got Finger to download a bunch because he found them for free on PSN.
Shut it up!
Get that transmitter working now!
PSN.
I need more time!
For free, and these are not cheap games, so he's probably gonna start playing one of them.
Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
Hang on, give me that.
Don't do it. Don't move. Fuck this guy.
سلموا نفسكم ليا.
ما سمعتهمش؟ دول جايين لينا.
اخلص.
Don't even think about it.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
So real quick, before another one of the quick acts, or skill checks I guess you want to call them, pops up. So I did used to have horses. I don't currently, but I used to work on a horse ranch. Oh, probably from... I want to say 15, 16, all the way up till I was 19 or 20. I used to work on a big, they call them dude ranches, where we take people out on guest rides and stuff, trail rides out on the state land right behind the barn, the farm. And then at 16 years old, the lady that ran it trusted me enough to take care of her 40 plus horses while she would go out of town and stuff. So, which is a lot of responsibility for a 16-year-old, but yeah, that's what I did. I did that for quite a few years. Showed horses. I want to get back into horses and stuff, but I just haven't been able to, unfortunately.
Flank him!
It's also expensive anymore.
I don't have a clear shot.
What is wrong with you? Stay still.
Hello there, Wabbit.
That's cool. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of farms.
Push forward
Yeah,
into the
here
temple! Move!
In like Sparrow's Nest for finger and stuff, or sometimes even my Discord now. We talk about potatoes and stuff because we joke, since I live in Idaho, it's like potato land. So there's quite a few farms around here, some ranches, but
put your shoulder into it! Hurry! Those are the Iraqis. If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Saw those things take you.
Where's Eric?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I tried waiting, Eric. I really did. I'm sorry.
Always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected!
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help!
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Bree, we got...
Wait! She's one of us!
Step aside, Rachel.
It's too late, Rach. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You heard the man. Now step aside.
Jason, please. Don't do it.
Fuck. Fuck! This is on you. Get her to the supply tent. Now! Armed. Some advice. Save a bullet for your friend.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
We can't lose the generator! We're blind without it!
I need help! Can't let any of those things through! They're inside already! Can't let any more in! Don't care what their invite says!
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running!
Police? Shit, you one of them now? There's nobody home!
Fuck, that's all we need.
Is this place mined?
Don't mind to know.
I ain't out of this fight yet.
No, you're not. Come on, let's go.
Hang on, Fidget. Hang on.
Fuck! Oh, these things really have a hard on for getting in here!
I see you. Hang on.
We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed! These fuckers won't in! It's not gonna hold! This is our house! Our rules! Is that all you pussies got?
Ah, shit.
They're coming through! Fucking things are worse than sewer rats!
I'm doing good, Fidget. How are you? Fuck.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
I get for looking away. Damn it.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
there!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time!
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down!
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate!
Go, get to the gate! This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach. Now we're talking.
Okay, now that I have a second, sorry guys. It's hard when it's doing rapid fire buttons like that, because the moment I look away is when it does a quick action. You're working, lurking, got the obstetricians and doctors. It is 1:08 a.m. Clam, so it's not too late here. Not too late. Glad you're good, Fidget. Thanks for being here. And no, Clam, I think I don't know if you heard me over all that. I have not unalived anyone yet, but I think we're gonna have to hear for Clarice, because I think she's turning, so I have a feeling either she's gonna do self-sacrifice unalive, or we're gonna have to take care of her.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
Don't put Clarice at the back. Somebody keep an eye on her. She turns into one of those things.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش أهبل. Shut up.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا ايه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
We have to help each other. It's the only way. It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit.
Move!
مالها دي؟
Hyena, Matega Mosara.
بأي نوع من عيا دي؟
Come on, Clarice.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with...
She's one of us. It's all you need to know.
That's where this conversation ends.
وإيه اللي بيكره هنا؟
You're letting a fox in the hen house. It's not the first time I see someone like that. She will turn, and you know it.
We can't give up hope.
She's coming with us. For God's sake, she's one of us.
Till she's not.
أنت واثق فيهم؟ بس المجنون يثق في واحد مجنون.
Hi, Reaper. I feel like she's gonna do something noble on the end plan. That's why I feel like we can't be the one to do it. Like I feel like there's some reason. I feel like there's gotta be a reason it's letting me keep her around.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Clarice, get up! Clarice!
I'm not gonna make it. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Stay close. He's gone. We have to move from now. Let's go.
Not without Eric.
God damn it!
Great. Oh my god, bro. Well, I guess I should have killed Clarice. Because she just killed Eric. And Rachel, we don't know about Rachel yet, if they actually killed her or if they just infected her.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move.
Pretty sure you guys just
All
work
this shit,
together.
it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too. We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
Okay, Clem. Well, shit.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me, following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Oh my god, I almost ran out of time on that one.
Go!
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Good.
God, that scared me.
Thanks.
What's a good movie to watch? This one? I don't know. What kind of movies are you into?
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about
Ones where people unalive and their popo songs, how they did it. You watch Split? I've never even heard of that movie.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
for us? We had no choice. Your friend Nick? I like him.
"9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
So like TV shows for those kind of stuff. I've watched Castle. I like The Rookie. Oh, you're watching the new Wonka? Interesting choice.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Have you watched Monk, Clam? Thank you, Prodigy, for the biddies. I appreciate that.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to think what other one we just finished watching too that was a little bit similar to those. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you've seen Monk. How are you, Prodigy? What in the hell? Is it doing it again, Prodigy, where you guys are trying to freaking message in Twitch and it's not showing me messages? Is that happening again? Yeah, I think it's... Hang on. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see if maybe I can do this. Okay, hang on, guys. It's... The Mentalist, that's what I was thinking of, Clam. Oh, there's Prodigy. Now I'm seeing you. What in the heck? Last thing I saw was Reaper saying hi. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it did that. That's so weird. That's like the second time it's done that, and I have not had issues like that. Weird. What's weird is I don't know why it's breaking now. It hasn't been breaking. I don't know why it would be breaking now of all times. I think I have it fixed. Okay, let's start with that. Let's see. Make sure there's nothing. To look at. Nope, I guess not. Yes, Prodigy, I have not heard of Split. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, Clam. Have a good night, hun. Enjoy
Looks to me like a medical
enjoy
bay.
your movie.
This could come in handy.
I don't think I know Split.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your...
Oh, and to tell you, Clam, the gal who plays Rachel in this is Ashley Tisdale. From like The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and stuff. I don't know if you know her. She's a pretty fairly known actress. But yeah, they made the character look like her and then they had her do the voiceover.
Be my guest.
I don't think I've seen it, I'm gonna be honest.
Those chemical weapons are close,
Why is
right?
it not?
If
Why is it not letting me move?
you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
Are we just gonna stand here? Like, what the heck? Okay, let's try this again. Ugh, it's probably because I alt-tabbed. I hate when I have to do that because it messes up the game sometimes. I know, Prodigy, I'm breaking everything. It's what I do.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your bag, be my guest.
There we go. Now he's moving.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Release and feed on fear. Instills fear in its victim. Gets adrenaline pumping attacks. Ew. I remember Ghost Recon. I played that a couple times, I feel like. I know there's different ones, but... Protect and stay cautious, occasionally since screaming, sweating, subjects recently. Supply low. 2010 and 2013, they've been down here.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Nope.
First of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
I would agree. Supposed to see something, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. He's not commenting on anything. I don't think so, but maybe I... The light? No? I don't know.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
I should ask Prodigy, since I think they fully released the multi-stream, if I can be out of beta. Maybe Caster Labs won't break then? I don't know. Or maybe I need to see if Caster Labs has an update.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
I was saying, maybe, now that Stream Elements fully released the multi-streaming, that... No, you're fine. You're fine, Prodigy. Maybe since they've fully released the multi-streaming and Stream Elements for OBS, maybe I don't have to be a beta. So maybe that's why Streamlabs, or Caster Labs is having issues, and then, or Caster Labs maybe needs an update, and maybe that's why it keeps having issues. I don't know, it's weird that all of a sudden I'm just having issues.
Well, this place is a jack in the box. What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
True.
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fire it up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? One returns to the light, while the other goes out forever. Poor Eric. Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before, back on that highway. Perhaps death finally caught up with him. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Rest in peace.
Again? Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes! Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now.
I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Seems like Out here, we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. It's okay. You can talk to me.
It's just, everyone seems to have an opinion on it.
I gotta ask, why is his flashlight on?
With it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Or say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
Puff, are you still here or did you fall asleep?
Jason, you here?
What the fuck?
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Over there!
I think I fucked up. Maybe not. I'm thinking Puff fell asleep, Prodigy. And Finger. But Finger had said at least good night. And Puff might have, but if my chat wasn't working, I don't know.
That was too close back there.
We're still breathing.
We've not all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay. Do we need to talk?
About what?
About us. I need to know what's happening with us. If I die tonight, I want to die knowing where I stand with you.
We have a future together. Eric and I had been done for a year.
Rachel. Do you love me?
My Marine has a heart. I like that.
Answer me.
I do. I do love you.
I can't lose you. Not now. Not ever. It's Jason. He's alive.
We should go.
Let's go find Jason.
What, Prodigy? I think she got bit. She turned 3,431 feet below surface. 3,431 feet. Jesus.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Would you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move. Think this is a safe way back? What the hell was that? What is that? Cocoon? It looks like those things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
Since when did you become a scientist?
They don't teach you American science at school. You should stay clear of it.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe it's got some intel that could help.
That didn't help him.
Ah, shit.
Thinking some of these would have been different if it hadn't been us looking, or yeah, if we had a different person looking versus us.
Mary Hodgson. She's gotta be his wife.
Your story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
So what are you up to, Prodigy?
What is this hell? Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
I feel that.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. Huh. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. The truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck? I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. You and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way.
Aww.
What is this?
So far, so good. I think I'm getting towards the end, so it'll be interesting to see who all lives and who ends up dying in the end. I'm not like at the end, but definitely getting towards there. Yeah, they're definitely worth it, Prodigy. Do you say... Oh wait, no, you have PC. I was gonna say, Finger was saying he got 3 of the 4, I believe, on PS. He said PSN. I'm guessing that's PlayStation Network or something. I'm not sure what that is. Anyway, he was able to get 3 of them for free. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, he was able to get 3 of them for free, and these aren't cheap. I was actually pretty impressed.
Stay close.
They might be able to look. Thank you for liking my live on TikTok. I appreciate that.
This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. The question is, where the hell are they? Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
These moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
Yeah, you might be able to look. You might even be able to
over here.
Because according to Google, you can cross-play on the platforms.
What do you make of it?
So if you're able to, get it, you might even be able to play with
God
finger
didn't make these
and do a
creatures.
co-op.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
How far down, Ethan? Lane, check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be, a language.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
We shouldn't underestimate them. Look at this place. Those things are intelligent.
Yeah, I offered to play like co-op with them. If you're able to, you might even be able to do that. That'd be kind of fun to. That's funny. Yeah, it notified me that someone on my TikTok stream
We must
liked
lose
my
sight
life.
of each other down here.
See, I feel like some of this would be stuff that one of the other characters would say. But maybe
Check
not.
this out. It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you? Touch it.
You touch it.
Pussy.
We're not touching it. Yeah, we're not touching it.
Devil's heat. Holy shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
That's impossible.
In this place, everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious. Oh. The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتاح دلوقتي في موتك.
Can you imagine how tired all these dudes would be? All the falling and the beaten up they've gotten. Stuff like that, they'd be freaking exhausted. I know I would be.
Late. Looks like someone's been avoiding the dentist. No fangs.
Can you see? The bone is ruptured where there should be, as though smashed from the inside out.
What are you saying?
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires. Maybe they got infected.
Aliens.
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother lode. Thinking what I'm thinking.
You thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
You're tired? How much sleep did you get? Yeah, I feel that. I get that probably about the same amount. I'll probably call it a night after this. Yeah, about 220.
Check this out. They died fighting each other.
Like dogs fighting over food.
Only reason I say I'm gonna go to sleep after this is because I kind of know where I'm at. I've played this one other time.
I got something for you! I'll cover you! Go!
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Take my hand. Colonel didn't make it? I'm glad you're here, man.
This place.
$3,877 below ground level.
What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4. in is not enough.
We also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they stick back a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. So you saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Ooh.
Not gonna let you hinder carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, man. We stand together as one. Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
It's looking pretty late. I can only patch up one person. Press back home would have a field day with this.
Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out.
Funds victim, implants parasite, parasite gestates, post-death, parasite takes over, and then it hunts another victim.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness.
All right!
I fear being taken.
Hey, thanks, Prodigy.
But I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
I won't lie, that was a little bit of horrible timing. We threw open the gates and blah blah blah. All right.
None of them made it out alive.
Over here. I found something.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
Rachel,
Yeah?
I'm sorry for your loss. Eric was a good man.
He was.
Pickaxes, rope, plywood box, arc lamps, generator, crowbars, gas masks. But thank you for the biddies, Prodigy. I appreciate that. That's how I know we're getting towards the end, because that was not part of this game. As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of dinosaurs? That their great emperor spawned the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They are dead now, their forms are somewhat like our own. Everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. Console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars. So from Earth, did they come from beyond, placing the corpse of space delta into it, and returning back home? Huh?
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. I should have said it sooner, but I'm sorry about Eric's death.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Rachel, I just want your hand.
It's nothing. I'm just cold.
You're funny. I know, Stream Elements does a little bit of talking in here. I think that was everything. I don't think there's anything else I can... Yeah. Alright. Can't talk to him. Okay.
It's singing.
Are you okay?
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery.
Hmm.
According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly. Something. Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? Madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. With no one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
Thanks, Prodigy.
I'm sorry. They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
I'll put her out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down.
There's gotta be a way. We can't lose her!
There's no other way. Hold her down.
Remember what happened to your friend Clarice? It won't be pleasant if Rachel turns too.
Jason. Don't do it.
I have to put you down.
It's me, Jason. Please, put down the gun. Thank you. Why didn't you do it?
Because we gotta have hope.
Wait, may I suggest something? Fuck, man, just say it. There may be another way. The fluid in the cocoons.
Oh, shit, I think I know where you're going with this.
What's he talking about? The fluid, it keeps the flesh alive, but it stops the aging. I saw it. A man covered in this fluid, he should have been dead, but he was alive. It kept him alive. If we can get Rachel in there, it could stop this.
Are you for real?
It could stop her from transforming. The cocoon will keep her safe until we return with help. It's our only hope.
Just do it. Anything to stop this.
Prodigy.
This one.
We're coming back for you.
Don't let me die here.
There's no way.
Is that a promise?
Yes, ma'am.
Do whatever it takes to get to safety. The world needs to know what happened down here.
So weird.
I swear, I'm coming back for you.
Damn it, if only Eric hadn't died.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers.
Excuse me.
Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. We'll create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Take the detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
Oh, God.
I can't make it out. There! There's one ahead of him. To his left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
pressure.
Holy shit.
It's getting kinda hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
All right. I'm heading back.
Push the button!
You're fine, Prodigy, no worries.
Where the fuck is Salim? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Salim, he's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there, we die with them. No way I can make it out alone, Jace. Come with me. He ain't one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Come to join the fun. Jason!
takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. The best of the best. We will get home. Hoorah!
Hoorah? Hoorah!
Right behind you. What's up? She was dead the moment they laid hands on her.
Girl just didn't know how to stay dead.
We can get out. We just have to climb.
You still with me, buddy? We got two alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Coyote 2. Radio check, over.
This is Rhino 1-5, solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
Look around you. So quiet.
Hello, sunshine. Am I happy to see you?
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me. Oh, no. Not again.
Seal the exits! We hold them here!
When's the sun back?
You tell me, I don't know shit about space! Contact!
Push those motherfuckers back to hell! There's too many of them!
I'm almost out!
Fuck, what we gonna do? Where's the ammo? These are fucking flares. Fuck it. We use what we got.
It's been interesting knowing you.
Thank you, Prodigy.
Do you have eyes on the friendlies? There.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Clear!
Thank you, Prodigy.
We've got 3 survivors.
Oh, weird. Okay.
One of them's a PW.
Yeah, it's literally right at the very end. But thank you. We'll have to talk later.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Colonel King?
What about Colonel fucking King?
How did he die?
He led us all the way to hell. Hell burned him up.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son!
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Overall's sake, they're fucking burdened.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
That's quite the love bite.
It's a damn shame is what it is. The Colonel had a lot more to answer for. This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
They left Rachel King at the site. She's been recovered.
And the parasite?
Extracted.
Lucky girl.
They still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pie. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
think you guys think of me.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Oh, and that was it. Oh. Now we're back to the main menu, House of Ashes. Okay, let's see. I have a few minutes. So what did you guys think? Who stuck around till the ending? That's my question. Actually, let's look at something. Oh, those just tell you about the different ones. I think it's 80-20. They have another one coming out, but we have a few minutes. Let's watch these just for fun.
When the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Ashley Tisdale, welcome. Now, Ashley plays Rachel in Supermassive Games' Dark Pictures Anthology's House of Ashes. All right, Ashley, what can you tell me about your character?
My character, Rachel, is a CIA operative, and it is taken place in 2003 in the Gulf War, and she is on a mission to find chemical weapons, so she's pretty badass.
Wow. This is your first time doing a video game.
This is my first time, yeah.
Wow, so how does that process compare to maybe the stuff that you've done, on camera before?
I think that it's just very obviously a different approach to it. I do a lot of voiceover for animation series, so I would say it's more in line with that because you're in a studio all day and it's like you and the script and then also like some of the other characters, but it's just like kind of going through it really fast versus, one scene on a TV show or a movie could take like an hour to 2 hours. So you're constantly going through it. It's a really long process, but it's cool, it's different. You're wearing like heavy machinery on your head and it's like getting all of your facial expressions. So it's pretty crazy.
You can just be like completely like so muscular by the time you're done. Your neck will be.
My neck is super strong.
Yeah, the strongest neck ever now.
Yeah.
And how do you prepare for something like that? Then I feel like the script, it's not maybe necessarily you're preparing for particular scenes. Everything is so varied. How do you really kind of get ready for it?
I pretty much, obviously read the script beforehand, but I don't spend a lot of time on it like I would another script, like either with a movie or a TV, because it's the same thing of how I approach animations, is that I know when I'm here, I'm gonna be with the director and they're gonna have me do it like multiple different ways because there is multiple different directions the character can go. So if I were to fully prepare, I would maybe like put myself in this like, well, it's got to be this way, and I want to feel free to like be able to have them say, do it more sympathetic and do it more angry. And so I kind of don't fully prepare. I just know who the character is, and as long as I know the intention of what I'm saying, then I'm good.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know. He was looking at me pretty strange.
Probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often, especially one that's showered.
With any series or film, there's just that one linear path for your character,
Yeah.
and with this, you have the option of
There's
living out
many
the
different
multiple.
arcs.
Yeah, how do you kind of keep it all straight, or keep a a continuity with your character through all that?
Honestly, I don't even remember half of it. I think it's just obviously relying on the director, and the guys at Supermassive, they're just really great at knowing where we are in the storyline, and so it's just heavily trusting them. And then, just kind of knowing, that it's just gonna go. I can't, there's just so many different areas that it can go, and I could die in one of the things, and I could become a vampire. I can like live. It's just like, it's so crazy how opposite.
It's got to be interesting too to think that someone's gonna like play you in a game, and then maybe you'll die or you'll live or you'll like the people will be in control of your future.
I know. I think it's gonna be really crazy just seeing my face on like the character. Like that's gonna be so wild. It's so crazy how far video games have come. It's so much more cinematic and like the movies that it's pretty wild. It's like beautiful to watch, but it's gonna be crazy.
Now, I guess we have a couple rapid fire questions that I'd like to hit you with as well. Okay, ready for this?
I'm
Okay,
ready.
so bitten by a vampire or buried alive?
Oof. Yeah, bitten by a vampire.
Oh, really?
Well, then you get to live forever, so,
That is true. Okay, I never thought of that element of it. Things that you've shot so far, do you have a favorite scene?
I think my favorite scene would have to be probably early on between Rachel and her husband. It's a flashback, and it's them in the car, and it's a moment in time that kind of changes everything. And what I love about it is that it really shows who Rachel was and how it changed her to become who she is today. There's just so much happening in the game that it's just like a moment where it's just like really kind of stripped down and one-on-one, and I think it's a really beautiful scene.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
My sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you.
So how do you get into that? Because I feel like, it's sometimes it's such a sudden change from one scene to the next. So how do you kind of really get into that moment so quickly?
I think how we've done it is that we would start off with the earlier stuff. So
Okay.
it's kind of like you're building to the bigger pieces. And usually the end of the day, we'll have like the biggest stuff, whether that's us like screaming and fighting, because it obviously drains us and our vocals. So, they know to kind of like have us do the whole like action stuff at the very end of the day.
They're breaking through the perimeter.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
It'd be odd of being like, okay, now we're gonna be sweet, and now we're gonna be screaming.
It's
and then
hard
you're
to
gonna be
go
dying,
backwards,
and then you're gonna be back alive again, and this is a touching moment, and you're gonna die. Yeah, and the first time it's gonna be like a strange experience, kind of going off on your own and acting out that kind of separate.
Yeah, it's definitely a very interesting process to watch, and it's different from anything I've ever done.
Has it been hard to navigate doorways with the camera on? Like, do you find your...
Oh, no, I take them off right away.
Okay.
Anytime I can get a break, because it is a heavy thing, and so it's just like most of the time I'm sitting on the couch with it, like holding the helmet up, because it's like, it's like a weight on your head. So
yeah.
it's pretty crazy.
It's expensive equipment. You don't want to like bang it on a door frame.
No.
Well, now that they've got you in the game, they can put you in anything.
I know. I'm so excited because I've never been able to play something like this.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Cool.
Thank you.
course, we didn't get to see that scene with Eric and her. I think because I had her pick Nick instead of staying with her husband, I feel like is the reasoning behind that. And I don't think I have the other ones unlocked, so.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. 2 of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored. Blood is like nothing I've seen.
We always like to base our stories in some sort of real-world truth, a piece of folklore or a piece of mythology. With vampires, obviously, there's so much to choose from cultures all the way around the world. So rather than pick one particular legend, we thought it would be fun to create a monster that ties all of those legends together in some way. So we had an idea for a creature that lives underneath the ground and emerges every few years. Our vampire is actually an alien parasite. It invades a host body. The creatures that you see in House of Ashes, the winged demonic creatures, were actually once an intelligent race of cosmic nomads traveling through the stars on this big generation ship. They somehow picked up this alien parasite and it ravaged through their crew, and their ship went out of control and crash landed into prehistoric Earth, where it was buried under the ground in what is now the Zagros Mountains. Being a parasite, this alien slug needs to find a host body, a living body or a recently dead one. Once it invades that body, it grows inside it, killing the host if host is still alive. And its tendrils reach out into the host's brain and hijack its central nervous system, sort of reanimating it. It then goes on the hunt for blood. It feeds on the adrenaline in blood. So in order to get the adrenaline pumping, it needs to terrify its prey. So it shrieks at them and drags the kill out until the blood is really, really pumping, and then it strikes.
You keep lookout. Fuck!
Lookout for what?
We wanted to show the viewer different forms of the creature, making them think that initially it's a demon, then they think that it's a vampire, and then finally the revelation that it's an alien.
So just to explain where the parasites have come to infect some of our game characters, this shows a game character who's going through different stages, is infected, starts to affect the character, and there's a final look from that where the fangs are coming through the skull. So that's one of the developments of how our classic vampire is actually a host. Another example of that is an Akkadian warrior who's been taken over by the parasite, and again the fangs have come through, the vines are poking through the head. This human is now being taken over, his skin is dying, the parasite is trying to grow within. But we progress that into looking at the design on the alien demon, I call it. This had to have very unique elements that came through from the head design. So we've got a very animalistic head here, but also we've got the fangs. These fangs are coming from the parasite that's within, so the fangs are coming through. It's almost deforming the shape of the host.
Oh, shit. The fuck happened to your teeth, buddy?
We refined that further to what is our final head, where the ear is part of the skull and it flexes open. A bit like a frill lizard, where the frill of the canopy comes out, our head is actually moving apart. And we've got illustrations that show that, where the head is dormant and is concealed, but then as it hears and wants to resonate, the skull expands open. And that then allows the creature to hear and pick up on anything within the environment.
With characters, it's always good to base at least some of it on anatomy that we recognise, and that provides a foundation for the vampire. It's bipedal and human in its structure, but we've just changed things, tweaked them, made them a bit more alien. So, for example, the ribs joined together at the sternum to form a rib cage, but we've expanded it out quite a lot, and some of the ribs are fused together to make bony plates. It's just to suggest that it's had a very different evolution from a human. We tried a version with human-style legs, but in the end, we went for a dog-type leg. It just made it more creature-like and more threatening. And we added bird-like talons on the toes, just to give it some natural weapons and make it into a predator. We didn't want to focus too much on bat reference, because we're trying to steer away a bit from the classic bat-like vampire. We did go for 2 sets of bat-like wings. One of the shots in the game is of a vampire jumping down from above, backlit with its wings out in an attack pose. And when we saw that pose, we decided to add an extra set of wings attached at the hip joint. It just really helped that silhouette.
The environment is very interesting because they can use not just the floor, they can fly as well. They can walk on the walls, but they've got claws. So imagine something really interesting in a cave where you've got creatures coming towards you, from every angle. I think that visually is something impactful and very interesting to look at, and scary.
One of the interesting parts is the finding of those nuances and details that really bring the character to life. How does it move? How does it behave and act? We had motion capture, and then we had the more traditional computer animation keyframing. On the motion capture side, there were a variety of different setups that we tested. We had arm extensions, and then we had various different leg stilts that our creature actor used. But what was apparent when filming this was that it really limited his movement. So in the end, we decided not to use any of that, and he just performed himself. Basically, this gave him the freedom to really express that physicality in acting and gesture.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you, they hunt you.
The vampires have these head plates, these bony kind of gristly structures on their heads that click and vibrate, kind of like a bat's echolocation. They're used to survey environments and to locate prey. We went through a lot of different iterations and we tried a lot of different things. Like I think I sampled keyboards and mouse clicks and then used a scooter fender and a wet trainer. And it made this organic, clicky, squeaky sound. And then I had a friend of mine in the States take a taser to a bunch of meat and a bunch of like organic material, and it came out a lot more aggressive. It just sounded meaner.
I got something for you!
And then the biggest thing that we had was this little tiny drum and a rod with fishing line in between it. So when you twisted a rod, it made this clicking and popping sound. So that ended up being one of the main tonal layers for it. But none of them quite fit right. But once we put them all together and like layered them all together on top of each other, then it started to actually work as a holistic, organic thing.
Something entirely new to House of Ashes, which is a classic horror movie trope, is
really
the vampire
fascinating.
point of view shots, which we use a very wide lens and we use some perspective distortion on those shots, which helps sell the power and hunger of the vampires as they're chasing the soldiers, and it helps make the soldiers feel very small and very weak. And doing so, it also helps us as the player realise that these vampires are inhuman, and that when we're watching what they're doing, they're bouncing off of walls and they're climbing on the ceilings and flying. At any time in the game, the players could be running through an endless maze of tunnels, and we use very tight shots on these with a lot of handheld, a lot of tilt again, to emphasise this claustrophobicness and this tension and not being able to see what's chasing them. And it's in complete contrast then to later on in the game where we see these grand environments that they uncover, which could be a temple, a city, or things like that, that we have these wide shots that really sit still and just let the players soak in that environment.
This is the most complex creature that we have ever animated in the studio. But the challenge is more than a challenge, is the fun to do it. Because it's not a real creature. You can push it in a way that you can use your imagination to make it more interesting.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size from their home turf. Sucks to be us.
Okay. I think that's it. I'll double check here once I get to the... Oh, no, I have... oh, the recorded journals. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Apparently I didn't get all of part 1. Okay, well. Oh well, I guess. Okay. Oh, nice hairdo. That's always nice. Nice headset. Okay, so with that, since I beat that again, I'm gonna call it a night. So it takes about 6 hours to beat it if you're not like trying to do every single little bit and piece.
Every time I get too close, I fall apart. You have changed.
But anyway, so I think we are going to raid out with the people that I have left in Twitch. Let's see if anybody's even streaming. Oh yeah, there's a couple streaming. Okay. So for those that are in Twitch, feel free to copy the raid message, and then we are going to raid out to, can't remember, he goes by, let's see, he goes by GH Plays, and so we are going to raid out. Looks like he's playing some Fortnite with his son. So thank you guys so much for other socials, so then that way you guys don't miss any more of my streams or clips. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow, not sure when, so make sure you join the Discord so you get the notification. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, bye guys!